As we are once again live upon the internet. And yeah, they appear to be, as we see live upon this internet. Let's make sure everything is set up correctly with categories and titles and everything. That looks good. Yeah, let's jump into some framing as I've been away for a day. I'd actually play a little bit earlier. And one of the things I saw is there's a event credit booster thing going. So I made some money. So did some oh yeah, actually let's go get Baro. What do you want?
Always. It's time for Nora to say goodnight.
So actually I may need to look up. Can I just go back to the orbiter? I prefer that actually. Over this back room. So I'm guessing that's just the setting somewhere. But I just haven't really looked for it. And yeah, our dear friend Baro is back.
The unknowable vastness of the void to
I sold a lot of shit. I just kind of cleaned up my, just basically everything I had more than one of. I just sold a bunch. So let's actually get everything. But let's start actually with the more prized things. Because I definitely want this.
Some might say there's a better use for these ducats, but I say,
Yeah,
why should the Oracle get to have all the fun?
Let's just buy it all.
Like that, come back next time I'm in the relay. I'll have something extra special for you.
Yeah, more than enough.
You're one of my favorite customers,
Thing I don't have.
Don't tell the others.
And I do also want all the weapons. Because, what is there? This one's also a weapon, right? Yeah, melee fist fan. Yeah, we have more than enough, right? Because this altogether is a little under 2K, so. Yeah, let's just do that. So.
A pleasure doing business with you too.
Oh wait, is this?
Perhaps you'll come to one of my
oh,
next
this
parties.
isn't this. Oh. You can just have different looking arrows on your thing. I guess I misread that. I guess 3 weapons.
Oh, I just knew I'd have something you'd like.
If that's a skin, this is all just paraphernalia. Actually, I kind of like these. Maybe we'll buy them. But yeah, that one.
An excellent choice.
1,000
Be
left.
sure to visit again when I have new finds.
I did use up quite a lot of my resources, so we need to spend some time building that back up. And hey, the G. Oh, it's Hyberty. Oh yeah. Although unless we're doing something very specific, which I haven't been doing much of yet, I don't think I'm going to be using any of those like faction specific ones. The murmur one makes a little sense, right? But the other ones, quite often, they're just too intermixed. Although for myself personally, I want to definitely also get all the weapons. Just proficiency, or Matt, I keep still calling it proficiency. I want to have all the mastery. Stuff. 2 melee weapons. And 1 main weapon. Give me that. Just whatever.
She said, rewriting future history by pausing a stranger. I suppose that's what I'm doing this moment, isn't it? I don't like this.
Oh, wow. Give me something with a status and just status plus. Although they're more this way, aren't they? Good enough. Yeah. Well, let's go make some more money. Because I also have credit booster. And the credit event. I already saw every round of index is like 700k, so I feel like you just stockpile money. So I haven't actually tried this out. Because this isn't going to be great for... It's likely is not going to be great for mastery, right? Get these out before it pick up way too much and have shit ton of energy drain.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Mechanically, this place is kind of interesting with everything getting drained as you get more. As you get more points. Fine. That wasn't a prediction. That was hard to make.
Broker down. Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault?
Because once you add gear system that is, because people were set on it like, oh, you don't need it and stuff. No, this is the new endgame gear. This is the thing that everybody will be chasing. And yeah, that means they'll make choices depending on that. But then the downside of it is there is no natural way of getting it. Like, I've understood they've added targeted loot, but even that is, I don't think, is going to really help. Like, you need recalibration. Like, without, there is no way to get chest or backpack or...
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Points in the open. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
I do feel they need to...
Index
Oh well, if you really wanted to make this like work, you need more to this mode. Especially just also... It just be... I mean, there's a lot you could do with this. For instance, tokens being spent on other things, like revealing enemy positions or something. At least we do have the good map. I feel this map is way better than
That broker's
than the other
carrying a
map.
lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down.
Maybe. Time to go bunk. Oh, shit. I thought I saw it on the other side.
Index points up for grabs.
It's the downside of it being like...
Investors get jittery.
Double 60. Somebody else gets
Broker
their
down.
20.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Broker down. The 10-0 score. Investors get jittery.
Banked it to... Have two? Oh, well, there's two.
Restrained enthusiasm for that
What? Somebody else
capitalization.
had it the other day. Oh, that's what I was going the wrong way.
Index points up for grabs. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
Yeah, a little bit of this will... I'm gonna get some of the standings. Already did Earth and Venus.
Index points up for grabs.
I actually wouldn't mind getting some
Holding lots
for
of points is dangerous.
some saved up for when it comes to Entrati. What is it? Entrati, Cavia, Hex. Just hold fast on them
Points
too.
up for grabs.
I feel Wisp is like top pick for this for me. Just because you can put the moats down and just kind of coast on them. You know, bonuses from abilities with that.
More points in the vault.
Because there isn't much else, I feel. I mean, there's likely some, but not that stay this long, right? Like buffs to teammates.
Points in the open.
Seen anybody in a while? Game heard me. It's like, can't have everybody.
That broker's carrying a lot of points. This is a risky transaction. Broker down. Broker down. Annual Corp is working its way out of debt. Broker down. Brokers holding many points look
One
like
in.
shiny bait. Index points up for grabs.
Well, I should try maybe going orbiter thingy. So I haven't really looked like
Points in the open.
messed around much with the profit orb. What I was thinking of.
Points in the open. Neff taking big hits on the index.
Saw something aiming at me.
More points in the vault. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Just need 2 more and then I can bank. But we'll keep beating me to it.
Tenno rally on the index. Dramatic.
Gonna let somebody
Index
else
points up for
bank
grabs.
theirs.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny
Because
bait.
we need 14, but I have 30.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Points in the open.
I think somebody pays attention and banks at 14 or something.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
What even hit me for? My shield gate.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. Points in the open. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling.
I was feeling like that was just kind of wasteful. It's kind of dumb that it doesn't carry it over to the... Because that entices gameplay like this, where it's better to be selfish.
Broker down.
Or, you know, think about the long term.
For annual and investors.
It's now right away. We banked. 2 people banked right away.
Points in the open. Points in the open. Eyes on broker with many points. Risky move.
Also forgot about this announcer guy. Because we're going to turn off dialogue and I would disappear. Well, it's fine. It's
Index
fine.
points up for grabs. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket. Index points up for grabs.
Right? What's even happening to him? Getting thrown around.
Broker down.
Go in circles.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait. Broker down.
It's worth it in moderation. I'm gonna just do one of these in between the other stuff to keep it bearable.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
On the other hand, every round now is I think 700k or something, so it adds up quick.
I smell a rally.
We'll have some banked up amounts. So.
Broker down. More points in the vault. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Broker down. Eyes on Broker with many points.
I would say these MOAs. I get caught in there. Like, the amount of times I've come around the corner and they've done the leg stomp thing.
Index points up for grabs.
Nobody has banked yet.
Points in the bank mean credits in
Oh,
the pocket.
saw that happen.
Right in the finances. That broker wants a bonus.
Just grab my points.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Other people can grab my points, right? Actually, I've seen them do it, so. Guess they were being polite. Not that matters. Well, that likely would have put them way over the bonus. Okay.
Brokers holding many points look like shiny bait.
Should have come in here with weapons for
Eyeing those dropped
proficiency,
points.
because I hate being with this pistol load. Those traps are the worst. Anything that does movement inhibition and stuff is
Investors are eyeing those dropped
always
points.
the worst. Leave me be, game.
What a transaction! Watch this broker with a bucket load of index points. Will they make it to the vault? Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs. Not a good day on the index for Neff and his brokers.
One more.
Index points up for grabs.
Oh, where are my thingies? Yeah, I should run out. I should move them too often to maybe realize if they do or not.
Broker down. Broker down. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs.
Wait for reinforcements there.
Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Is that the call out for when somebody gets 20?
Index points up for grabs.
Because I feel I've heard that one basically every time I've gotten 20.
Investors, are you down on the index? There's only one answer. Invest more credits. The more rewards,
Broker down. Shocking turn of events. Appropriate.
Super murdered.
More points in the vault.
Yeah. Wait, you don't have a hat?
Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Capitalization's trending up. Index points up for grabs. Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Index points up for grabs.
That's all I wanted, was to leave my shit back down again.
Points in the open.
We're just gonna let everybody else get points. So they bank it. It's not gonna pick up anything.
Investors eyeing those dropped points. Tenno rally drives annual.
Oh, 29. These guys went up a lot higher. Suddenly. Really water. I'm ready to be done. I'm done already. Only
Points in the open.
Lord.
Got 'em! Right in the finances. Points in the bank mean credits in the pocket.
Oh my god, we're talking about this being the last round, which better be. I'm leaving in either case, like after this one. Although what I should have done is like not, because I don't think, well, we don't even know. Wonder if even barely gives some
Points in the open.
mastery. Because I cooked those weapons to master them and
Points look like shiny bait.
didn't mean to, and I'm stuck with this pistol.
Points up for grabs.
Not the biggest fan.
What a transaction! Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs. More points in the vault. Points in the open.
There's none of my teammates just going through that area yet. Just think.
Index
Already sees all the drops right here. I'm done how to pick them up.
That broker's carrying
Because I'm leaving them for
a lot.
them.
This is a risky transaction.
Oh, I'm gonna go bank this one.
Investors get jittery. Investors are eyeing those dropped points. Index points up for grabs. Index points up for grabs.
I'm just gonna hold the position.
Broker down.
Come on, brokers. How long are you going to let them do this to you?
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. The index is up. Broker down. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Now we just need to bank 12.
Index points up for grabs.
We should just bank what they have left.
Capitalization's trending up. Index points up for grabs. Points in the bank mean credits in the
99.
market. Investors are eyeing those dropped points.
Just go bank yours. What are you doing? The guy that was targeting him.
Index points up for grabs.
Why are people? God damn. Are people holding on to theirs? Just go bank it. Just whatever you. Like,
Investors are
Oh,
eyeing
it's-
those dropped points. Eyes on brokers with many points.
wait, where's that?
Risky move. Points in the open.
The human sucks so much. Literally. It's all I need. It's just one more. Why aren't you banking when you have fucking that much when we've already said that we're leaving?
Holding lots of points is dangerous and thrilling. Neff taking big hits on the index.
So, because you don't get more for later rounds, they're just harder. The only thing is that you get to go with the team that you have there. What's the point of even keeping going? Oh, sure, it's not too bad for mastery. Wait, how much you want to make? Yeah. People say, like, you know, credit boosters are optional, like, but then also no, they're an option. Because the event booster together with that Although wait, so how does it become that much? Oh no, we did 6 rounds, so 7. Yeah, wait, how does it become that much? Or do we do 7 rounds? Guess we did 7 then. That lines up. Yeah, let's go do some faction work. I already did Astron and the thingies. I need to at some point just grind out a ton of those Eidolons. But just don't want to. Let's go to the Cavia first. Although let's actually go check if either the Cavia or the Hex have good bounties. There's no, like, as I've already seen for this, there is, like, places that, like, show all of the currently active thingies of those. But there isn't one for the bounties, is there? I'm gonna guess that same site would have otherwise have that. Yeah, let's go to Cavia.
Well done, lads, well done! I dare say the murmur is quaking in its ambulators. Oh, what with the hiding our friend has dispensed it. Once more into the breach, what?
That one isn't too bad. 250 kills.
Well, I mean,
No, it's
if you
how long? 134.
if you deem farewell.
Wish there was a way to just from here to go to. It's kind of annoying that you have to go to here and then. Yeah, next place. Let's see what the Hex has.
Please select destination. Plotting route.
Yeah. Now let's start here then. And maybe we'll have that other one rotate once. So also need to refill a little bit on Antrati and Zaraman. Oh, and also we need to do the circuit as well. So, or the, well, we've done Steel Path 1, but not the normal one.
What's the matter, Techron? Hell Scrubber, coming up. Oop, Scalds are noticed too. They're coming for you.
Oh. Right. Is that one this one?
Whatever.
This pistol should do fine amounts. I've got the melee that I have and the main that I have. It is master ranks though. I'm just gonna pull this now.
After months subsumed by tech rot, those hell scrubbers still work. Who'd have thunk it?
It's always mad at me again. I forget we're no longer in the place where we don't use abilities. Can't just use abilities. Man, those markers jumping around the whole thing just... the worst. It's the game trying to help, but it's actually like doing the exact opposite. Knowing that gives the same. Well, you need those for some of the objectives, right?
Scaldra is distracted. I'm taking the opportunity to make some new acquisitions. Like
there's
this.
other markers of like rocket launchers and stuff, stacking them.
But it wouldn't be
Where
very
the
much fun if you left now.
scrubbers are. The exit's so far away.
Do something about that scrubber before it does something about you.
I mean, we're gonna do something about it, which is leave.
I warned you. I totally warned you. And now it wants to have a conversation.
Was greater. This is good.
29. It's only those are at least good for some mastery. I'd hate these capture ones, but likely someone's gonna be on them, right? I need to be all the way back here, don't I? Are we a fan of fan weapons?
It is harvest time. Your crop, the Techrot Legosite, an evolving beast that consumes untold resources during gestation. Harvest enough of them and perhaps we can deplete the Techrot. Kalimos is prowling nearby. She'll guide you to your target. That's it, Kalimos. Good girl. Now, we are not going to let any harm come to that precious feline, are we?
Just a little bit. I do get the feeling it's stopped matchmaking me.
Techrot ferroglands.
I feel
Grab
with
them
the way
and take
that,
them to Kalimos.
yeah.
Kalimos is in pain. She cannot track the Legosite unprotected.
Yeah. For a second, believe that no one's doing this one. That's still such a. This is well now that I actually did spend a little bit of time just checking and stuff, and even did something like reset stuff. I even ran some like diagnostic kind of stuff of like, hey, maybe it is on. I mean, likely it is some combination of on my end and stuff, but it's still kind of annoying the way the networking on this kind of bugs out. But let's see though that on the Reddit there was like 2 somewhat recent people with the same kind of issue.
Kalimos found the Legosite. Harvest it. It's on the move. We mustn't escape or we'll never find it again. And this mission will be a failure.
Why is it?
It's been broken. Harvest it.
Where?
Our feline friend yearns for another hunt. Will you oblige?
No. We still need more scoozies.
Find Kalimos. Let him know you're ready.
Also the downside of the enemies can all be mishmashes and stuff. So in one brain that like all of these look the same to me. Like I couldn't tell you which one is a Uzi from the looks.
Blood pressure 0. Retargeting.
Hope you didn't smack me. What a dick. Okay. You put me in the corner. It's stun lock me in the corner. What you doing? Oh, any enemies anywhere? Two more squeezies. Where's the spawn rate gone so low? Like 20 seconds ago, I was like spawning way too much. Is it just not spawn stuff unless I try to go for a different one? Please tell me that's not the case. That seems to be the case, doesn't it? Don't like your game. Don't like you enough for you to pull this kind of shit.
Feel the birth of a new legacyte.
I always infinitely spawn and I'm like not on just this one.
It is done. Either flee to extraction now, or if you have it in you, ask Kalimos to find the next legacyte. Remember, the tech rock evolves quickly and your next battle will be
I'm not
harder
gonna risk
still.
it. And too much time already.
Pharaoh glands.
I'm guessing Kalimos can die.
Saturated with hormones and a sure sign a legacyte is nearby. Kalimos wants a sniff. She hurts. You must protect her or she cannot help you.
Does she not die? Or does that just slow her down? Right.
tech rot learns from you, and others like you. It sees your powers and copies them.
This?
The beast seeks sanctuary. Give it no quarter. Now
Here.
consume the beast.
A full dollar. Not a quarter.
Sweet Laura can see it. All that was taken from Hulvania and her people, funneled into this monster.
I'm just gonna go. Screw misery. I think it catches up to me. Maybe I'd hear the streets. Let's just get out. Don't care about one extra arcane.
Do you think you can do more next time?
Already a secondary deadhead at max. I do. Oh. Right click actually clears it. No, even 5 extra. Yeah, let's go to the Exterminate. And I'm going through the different. Still need their affinity thing. Whee! Oh, it's funny that the wisp actually just floats on top of the... That makes sense. Oh, there's searching for Irvine charges.
Clearing them out. Bet it smells better and all.
It was just lying around, right? They're not in something.
Techrod's proper pissed off. Hitters coming out of every nook and crook. I say, let them come.
You're not fighting them. Let them come, so you deal with them. Ow. I'm gonna say that would be a bit much. Seeing as I want the thingy. Oh. I'll just sit there initially. Because I want the affinity. Get it through the ceiling.
Takes care of that.
Sent the tech rock back to the Stone Age. Now bring it home, fam.
They wouldn't exist in the Stone Age. Kinda need, you know, the deck to be rot.
As you conquered the foe,
Well,
so you conquer yourself.
yeah. Can get rid of that thing now. I don't feel this. I mean, this has been true for all the games that I've had these kind of systems. To me, it never works as a. The idea behind it is that you actually use it, right? But then the second you have it in your systems that you don't have to use it. At least what this game doesn't have is just resources that you could pour into there. Because that's even worse, like the Vision had. The Genshin is also like that, where you just spend the resources. And here as well, you don't run the weapon, you just equip it, but run different weapons. And I have mastered that weapon that I shot like twice accidentally because I forgot that it was even equipped. That weapon I am now a master of. What the fuck we doing? Oh, that's why the defenses were locked. I guess I haven't done this one normally.
Send in a screamer.
But this should count to clear it often now, right?
Abolish the abomination! Kill its creation!
So we have glam rock versus like death metal. Does I feel what's going on here?
Let's give it another go, sugar.
No, okay. Or,
Sound check.
1, 2, 3. Can't kill me.
Never turn your back on the cute ones.
I just need one round and the bonus was with it. Done it. I was wondering if they were going to reuse that because they do this on Lua, right? As well, where it like advances after every few rounds. Which is an interesting idea, but not worthwhile because of how repetitive all of these systems inherently are. And they're meant to be repeated, so even if you change it up a little, that doesn't matter too much.
Rally and attack. Stop the hex, stop flare, and what's left of the Rippers.
Oh, okay, there's that.
Enough of this. Ready? A screamer. For purity! Yeah!
Yeah, no, this is just glam rock versus Batman. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe finish it. And people do it. I hope everybody's enjoying their Saturday so far. For me, it was a kind of recovery day. Yesterday was a long work day. Well, maybe actually that because when I woke up, I was about to say this morning, but honestly, I woke up this afternoon. I was kind of a little bit more sickish. And that's kind of fine. Still a blocked nose, but...
We want more.
As you conquer the foe,
one encore, that's all
so
you get.
you conquer yourself.
Oh, this is where you get beating heartstrings from. Okay. I needed this for something, right? Yeah. Let's get chipping away at this. Guess I just do that for the chemistry, and then maybe we do that one on normal difficulty for getting all the chemistries. So I have to look up actually till what level it goes, because I did see with some I'm on trusted now, which is above liked. But I wonder if there's then a level above that as well. Oh, this one's done too. I'm gonna take the fall core. Oof. But I definitely feel I didn't sleep enough still. Is this worth it? 1% throw damage. What does that actually mean? Okay, that doesn't add to this. Max X3. So after 3 consecutive throws? Oh, actually, just to unveil these. Survival mission with level 30 or higher without killing anyone with a dick. No. Without killing anyone, what? How do I just let my teammates skip? That seems seems a dick move. Get the killing blow on 4 sentience. I think that one's pretty easy. Not too sure exactly how this works with speed. Well, let's go with that for that. See if I can get used to this thing more so than anything else. Been told it's a good weapon, but like after 100 of hours of being used to the other melee weapons, we just hold down the button and go to work. Charging and throwing.
This sector is home to a Scaldra high security cache. If Furbon charges will
Also,
get
incidentally,
you inside, but you gotta be quick. They're
it's
rich
already
self-destruct.
next weekend. Actually, I'm not working on site, just incidentally worked out that way.
You don't crack that cache soon, it's gonna deadlock permanently. Clock's ticking. Look for Furbon
But I
charges.
want to definitely this week kind of get finally like a video out. I've just been putting it off on making. Although I've been experimenting with stuff, and also actually I made most of a Warframe video, but I actually don't want to do Warframe first. I realized what that would look like, and that people are gonna likely pull. The wrong connotations off of that. I want to make my first one on OpenTTD instead.
How dare they blame us? We will not be their scapegoats.
Right now.
Big pizza. Do you like the idea of just some random pizza just it's been in the middle of all these enemies just rotting down here? They just give it as a gift. Yeah, hope you guys like pizza.
You looted the clubhouse. Guess what? Their heaviest hitters are now on the way.
Stormfall, do your thing. Make it brutal. Or don't bother.
But I want to get that together this week. I'm gonna start rebuilding slowly. So I'm kind of expecting with the when the first video comes out, likely to lose like thousands of subs. Most likely, we'll just have to take that. Smart thing to do would actually be start a new channel, so I don't have the baggage of the old one. But I kind of don't want to. I want to keep my name.
You are trying my patience with these antics. Stormfall troops. Make these heathens go away.
That's the last of them. Time to come home.
Zoom zoom. And I'm also looking forward to like trying out new stuff. But yeah, ideas somewhat worked out. I just need to just get over that hump and just actually make a video. I would have especially created kind of tomorrow, Monday, and Tuesday, kind of a lot of time to just sit there and think about stuff and implement it, and then see what I want to do with thumbnails and as well. Because I could change my style, but I think I'm gonna kind of keep it similar, but not exactly the same. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this one on normal path. Just assassination just takes forever anyway. In comparison to the other stuff.
Our soldiers stand as liberators. Their rifles, keys, thought, your prison. Celebrate the texts which safeguard your hovels and byways. Here is those who celebrate death, pump beneath their tracks. Alvania endures.
Is that so? All right, Hex. How about we show Victor where we stand? Trash that tank.
All right.
Barricades up. Nothing gets through Ferrocite.
Ferrocite barricades. Need something to cut through those, but it won't be easy. Step 1. Acquire a transponder from someone with rank. Congratulations on your promotion.
You know I have access to a necromancer.
Get to a comms terminal and use that
Although,
thing to call in
maybe not
Stormfall
here, right?
troopers. Stormfall squad inbound. Lock and load. These are the big boys, because they don't trust the rookies with heavy hardware.
Citizens, fear not. We have the situation under control. As I speak, the planes you hear above your head are delivering elite troops to neutralize the Hex.
Not that elite.
Rest assured, this criminal organization will be eliminated with extreme prejudice. Arthur, how does it feel, I wonder, to send your friends to die?
I'd ask you the same, but I don't believe there's anyone who'd rightly call you friend, Victor. Another barrier.
Friend, buddy.
Victor really wants to keep us out. Get your hands on a Thermian RPG and take it down.
Commanders. Oh yeah, I forgot that perk now that like revives some of them sometimes as game. You're gonna it's always annoying when the game just doesn't give you the drop that you need. It's like the mission drop that way. Sometimes with excavators and stuff as well, where it's just several waves of not having any. Need to be like close to that circle, and that circle is kind of misplaced almost, where just barely anything spawns here. Is that it? No, just
until I am bleeding from the eyes. The answer is right there in front of your gawking moonchies of a face. Shoot them until they stay dead.
I have infinite respawns. Oh, I should have infinite respawns, which
One more for me.
I'm totally gonna take this into this fight, of course, except no.
Put the hex in their place. 6 feet underground should suffice.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Added the poison.
Don't look now, but you've got a Stormfall squad coming your way. Want to find out what their Thermian rockets will do to that thing's armor?
Oh, but give it to me.
Some see the tech product as a disaster. I see the opportunity to remake this city. My city. No more of the laziness, the blasphemy, the mental rot. This is my chance to cleanse, to purge, to make this city powerful once again.
Never waste a crisis, right, Victor? Oh, how I wish you understood just how outmatched you were. And I don't mean by us.
Stormfall, descend upon me. Show no quarter, show no mercy.
Amir's getting strange readings from that tank. You better finish it off quick.
The strangest of reasons. It's strange that that part is unscary. But then this next part is. Because they're using that as like loading, but also it's rendering quite a lot for to be loading.
What have you been downloading? Just look for the soft bits and hit it there. Tank's healing itself. Just like we do.
He shoots! He scores!
This part just keep away then. As long as we keep enemies from reaching him, he doesn't heal as much. I don't know, he's still here. I really don't know what to do in that phase still.
Healing.
So I tried shooting parts of it and stuff. I'm getting to right now.
Now it's dead. Victor has no idea what he's up against. Head home, rest up. We've got more to do tomorrow.
Interesting that we can get a speed up there from our squad mate. Out we go. Yeah. Oh yeah, it's open matchmaking, right? It's always was always the issue with, for instance, the incursion as well. People could matchmake for it, people would, and then what you get was very hit and miss. Oh, we did everybody's bunnies, right? Yeah. So we got everybody's chemistry. We did the 27k there. I don't actually have anything I want to buy off these guys. Because now we can actually start buying. I know. Yeah,
Later.
It did that.
What's it? Chat IRL.
Hey, yeah.
So, what are we thinking?
Let's get this. Recon effects. Let's get this. AK-47. That's the rain started. One of the cool things yesterday was like it was almost summer weather. Oh yeah, it's. Yeah. But then today it's expected to be like very heavy rain. So I'm also only missing the chassis here.
Okie doke. Check your
That one can come from the Banny, so I'm just gonna wait till we get it from the Banny. Let's go back to our thing. We'll craft the parts of the recon effects. And EX pre-order. It's fucking. Too bad this gun likely isn't great. I haven't heard too much of it, so it must not be that good. As I totally use a just in this sci-fi game suddenly just AK-47, which honestly also doesn't not make sense. Yeah. It's the future of Earth, so you would expect like an AK and a FAL to show up. Oh yeah, let's go. So we did Hex. Still have, yeah, Cavia and Entradi. We also have the circuit still. So I should do a little bit of the circuit, and we will split it into like 2 parts, or like get to like level 5 and then go from there.
Ooh, my playground expands.
Those I feel like take Grindel. Okay, I don't have anything too good. Let's do it anyway. I need a Canadian. I'm not doing good. And yeah, I'm definitely enjoying some Warframe. But also, Warframe always had some issues for me that it will not overcome. Although, you know what, maybe I take Ash. I've never used Ash. Although I get the feeling as well, it's not... How are we not... I'm set to I was set to public, right? But it has some gripes. For instance, quite often it just... There seems to be something about my network that doesn't like. So very often it just forgets to matchmake me. Yeah, I'm set to public. Like, what do you mean? On a Saturday evening there's nobody doing circuit? Like, really? But then usually it's just for, yeah, actually, so when it does that, it definitely like just fails. I wonder if it's maybe just something weird with the ping settings or something. I haven't actually tried, it's just disabling some of these. Also, when I try to do this, the analyze network, it just gets stuck in a loop. Supposing that it doesn't... let's just turn both of those off. Let's see what... Froze. Well... Hey. Apparently... UPnP very important for the game to work. Yeah. Although that doesn't stop me from playing it for a while, if nothing else. It's been a good distraction. But I'll be moving from game to game. That's kind of the plan moving forward. And then I do want to just keep Warframe in like the corner and then just come to it once or twice a week. It's likely from next week onwards, that's how we'll treat it. Because also as well, I'm burning myself out definitely on the game. I just haven't played it way too much. Gonna guess those settings also did not save there. See if either of those like does something. Because actually I haven't messed around with those settings. I haven't messed around with the in-game settings much.
Lovely.
I've mostly tried fixing it through like changing some of my router settings and just really nobody's in the VR. I find that hard to believe. And enjoy. Oh, hope you enjoyed. Let's try again. No, that crashes it. Yeah. Why would that even? Because what of UPnP is it even using? Like at the system level, the system is using UPnP. Well, at least I'm not an expert in UPnP, but because like universal plug and play, I know a little bit of it, which is like just, you know, does a little bit more than just DHCP. But why would that crash the game? Like, what was the game even doing with UPnP? Because it would care about NAT settings, but I wouldn't care about UPnP being on. Like that's happening on your OS level.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
It's also good that doesn't have a... Because what is NAT PMP? Not a term I've heard before, the PMP part of it. I'm gonna forget port. Yeah, that's. Oh, it's port mapping protocol. But isn't that you would just call this NAT though? But also neither of these would really matter here because there's no NAT happening. Alright. I've kind of given up on trying to fix it all. I'll just take it as like sometimes matchmaker just won't work. I'm trying to, especially group up as well, breaks way too often. Like every time we've tried to group up with someone, it's been like it's taken 20 minutes. I'm gonna take Ash because that's the one I'm gonna unlock here. That's all. I'm just gonna use melee then. Actually, it's already close to. Yeah, let's go with that. It's a normal weapon.
This Tenno asset is destined to be destroyed by hostile forces. Intervene and change its fate.
No, dance.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
That's here normally, right? Oh, is it? It's this one. Well, I haven't found the hidden degree yet. Oh, there it is. Where did you reset me? What? Oh. Where was that? Another question.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line.
Actually, yeah, no. So, can I just reset me at like the last place, which is actually how it normally works. Like the last place we stood on solid land. God damn it, game. You're so confusing sometimes. I saw it, but where was it that I saw it?
This battle is already half won. Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Oh, may have pressed Q together with one.
The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand.
As long as you don't need to sit there.
Endurance is defiance. Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
I wreak justice upon the king's enemies.
Did not stick the landing. These enemies.
Seconds left.
That went a little odd.
Life support has been activated. Prepare to receive life support. Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
Not sure how the door works on this guy.
Systems charged with life support.
I don't know if I'm just gonna live on the melee. I need to do a bunch of the other side of the Viri as well at some point. Because I have several Incarnon weapons ready to go, but I just don't have the resources to actually do them. like other side of the other side of the coin. Not a resource booster, so I think a lot less. Oh, yeah.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of
It's a
exceptional
duty.
people. Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do
forgot this
not
thing.
yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Oh, up there. Oh, multi-shot. That doesn't do anything for her, does of course. Definitely most groups in like this mode, they go kind of till reach the first Jackal and then maybe like one more and then usually fizzles out.
Foe is staggered, but not yet defeated. Persist.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more. You...
Less talking, more dang.
The battle is won, the paradox tamed. I advise you not to be content.
Or he's waiting till one person decides.
doing enough.
Nobody wants to be the first.
Creatures of the deep void are assaulting the undercroft, tearing rents in its fabric. Seal them up again. Or worse foes than Thrax may emerge. The void can heal as well as harm. Gather the floating spheres and take them to the ruptures.
Right. Missed a little. But that helped as well, so get that. Did we land it? Let's see if we can find the last. Right. Not what I was intending to do.
The rupture is closed. The paradox stabilizes. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
Just leave middle. Oh, this is middle. Is this one that bad one again? Then this one again. For this one.
If the Void Angels break through the wall, their master will be freed. Do not allow that to happen.
Gotta look in every nook and cranny. Make them well. I'm just mostly trying to feed it into memories. Oh, we're all a bunch of active. Might as well use them, the resource. So stick my blue balls in D. Thing this game makes you say. So we get more blue balls for my D. 40 in general. Let's just stick all these blue balls in D. That's all we got.
The Void Angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Said the thing. You know, like that's faction. Or they introduced this as a game.
A breach has been sealed. Excellent work. Defenses are weakest here. You have done well to reinforce them. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force.
That's my turn, say that. Start working on this.
Your enemies hoard the amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them. Gas, the ephemeral elemental force, is created by combining heat and toxin.
Fighting lactose intolerance and lactate. Good. That's not what I want. How's it? Not what I want. I mean, if we want to make gas, we just make. Have these guys drop some beans. John Cena. I can just spam it as long as I Okay.
Create another.
Thing you just did, do it again.
Cold and electricity. These are the amphors you see.
This is funny to see how. Although I wonder if there's actually randomness here, or if it actually tries to give you a bunch of the right amphors. I feel generally this feels almost always like one side is like this, like one side is done, but the other side not even halfway there. This off my screen.
To know depths of the undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
And yeah. That should know it, showing he's a flat earther.
Do not expect me to
Alchemical
tell you
science.
stop. Judge for yourself.
No, Dad, that's not how it works. Alchemy isn't
Jackal may
science.
have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns.
Nor is electricity
The body
an
is well
element.
armored, the limbs less so. First, bring it down. Then work on keeping it down. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. It has support. Change your focus.
Actually, I think I was gonna say I should spend my. Oh no.
Seek out what protects it.
In the corner of a map, so. This little edge is always annoying. There's always some enemies on there and they don't come up. I don't know. Who's this one? What? Why me?
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
I didn't think I hurt you much.
Jackal destroyed.
Hello, you king.
More will follow.
And
no
yeah, I'm
doubt.
doing good.
Some nightmares recur.
Just doing some Duviri. It's an excavation together.
I will wait for you, just as I did before.
Another job well
Those old
executed.
dance. I did the steel for this week, but I also want to do the normal version, unlock Ash with that.
Oh, lovely. Everything in its place.
Also, at some point, need to learn how to deal with glitches. Although I looked a little bit at it, but it didn't really. It caused a lot more questions than than it answered. I feel watching a video or two. Yeah, I'll just Nothing too useful. Although is it back into this state again, or it just doesn't want to matchmake me? I get the feeling it is. Let's give it like, well, yeah. Let's see.
Thrax must be fought on many fronts. In Duviri we engage his forces.
Yeah, I did spend
but
them.
through the Undercroft, we challenge his very essence.
I'll give it a little bit, but I don't believe at all that. Does Revenant work again? Oh, congratulations. Yeah. Indeed. Mark 30 does seem to take some while. And quite a bit of work. That's for trolls. So all those are standard use. That this one damage and energy. Yeah, we definitely go with Revenant. Honestly. Although, you know what, let's go do something else and then come back to this. I feel once it gets stuck into not wanting to matchmake me, it just gets stuck in that for a bit. Let's go do some Cavia stuff. But also quite often will not matchmake me. I'm already have like the basics, but I don't think I'll understand it until I've done it once.
With your courage and our expertise, the threat persists, and we stand ready.
Oh, it's not too bad. It's not the worst.
You have your orders. Heat, cold, toxin, and electricity. The elemental forces that create our universe. To wield them, Papa invented the Crucibles. Incredible devices capable of fusing these elements into the complex elemental forces. Forces we require to complete Papa's vision. I have marked a Crucible. Go there now. Crucible.
It just doesn't want to matchmake mode.
Correct ampoules. Capsules of elemental forces compressed to a near impossible density. Volatile enough to be used as a grenade. Should the need present itself.
That's really frustrating on this game, where just that state. It's also just like, it's fucking 2026. This shouldn't be even a thing that could happen.
Magnetic energy
Like,
by blending cold and electricity.
networking is hard. That's not.
Don't just stand there. The Crucible requires the
I don't for a second believe that there's nobody matchmaking for this thing on a fucking Saturday evening. Let's try restarting the game. Maybe that'll help. Because that usually helps at least for a little bit. Waiting for Steam to go like, yep, the game has actually closed now. Just running in. Oh, wow. Load.
Are you receiving visitors?
Clean and deploy those. Yeah. Back to demos.
A new day dawns. Let us to work. Yes, yes, good. You have your orders.
Oh, that was that
persists, and we stand ready.
Alright, that's not
If you deem that best, do not stay away.
It's also weird that like for Hex and stuff, the final one is like 9k. Here's like 7 out of 10. Nice realize works again. Can you launch the game without the launcher? Because I feel the launcher adds like a lot of extra time to the mix. I can just skip that.
This crucible requires feeding with the prescribed elemental forces. These can be found within the ampoules. Retrieve them from the murmur and put them to use. Or, if emergency arises, hurl them at your assailants and observe the results. Stupid mineral things. This crucible creates gas, feed it heat and toxin ampoules.
That real quick.
You must log the correct ampoules towards the crucible.
Nope. Refuse.
Now for the alchemy.
Wrong ampoules only challenge.
Pressure within the desired range.
First void rig.
The process will not succeed if pressure continues to rise. Open the release valve.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta understand, it's a predator.
We have a new pressure target.
Oh, right, there's complete modification. Wait, not each of those does the same amount? That's annoying. I just assumed it was gonna do the same amount.
Gorgeous sub. Who's a pretty sub? But you are. You're a pretty sample, aren't you? Create another. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, keep the murmur hell.
And I just need a second void ring.
Magnetic force can be created by electrical stimulation of an intensely cold subject.
Good. They do gas and fast a lot faster. In fast. In fact. It's not spawning on this. It can't do it here. I need to be in a room where it can't spawn a void rig. Maybe. A meter. My teammate. Out we go. I'm sure they noticed that it's over. Either way, I'll extract points afterwards.
Now the tricky part.
What?
Pressure
No,
management.
why are you
Stay
doing the
limber,
thing?
biped. You know, with your limbs.
Oh, that's what they were doing. I just left that one because I just care about the bounty.
Shoot the valve to release pressure.
Should we just see if I have this one
There you are. I would speak with you.
fully upgraded? This one, I don't know. Enough? No.
Together again.
Holding this one then. So don't feel either that one.
So be it.
Let's try once for this. No, otherwise we go back to Deviri. Oh. Into the other side right away. Nope. Just gonna make that.
The murmur is targeting the vitrium. Hurry, Tenno. An eyeball cannot defend itself.
No, that's what eyelids are for. Double affinity for all the stuff I have that is already maxed out. Stop teleporting.
Don't forget to gather up those boss fiend gifts when you can. A bit of automated security never goes amiss.
Kind of weird that these numbers are static, independent of if you're doing it solo in a group. Just like you get 200 kills, especially with like solo numbers. Because here as well, like if we were 4-man, we're kind of guaranteed to get to 200. But here as a 2-man, I'm actually curious to see if it even spawns enough, even if we like kill fast. Get 200 kills before we need to go to the next place. Because we have 100. Yeah. Wasn't gonna make it. Don't spawn me. right here. Necromech isn't that upgraded. I'm kind of working on that thing actually, just feeding some forma into it. It's kind of a slow grind. This one. I need a way to cast faster. Good old fashioned, just fucking shoot them. Right there, for that. Oh, it's that order.
To the Vitrium!
I don't think I put something on subsume actually. I'll check for that too. Yeah, hoodie up. By the feel of things. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll have an open nose. Yeah, it's cold has been kind of annoying. It was kind of funny of a cold as well, just not even like outside of days, just but you know within a day. Had it several times, just like waking up feeling kind of bad, and then like having a good afternoon, and then like in the evening I felt very sick again, and then by the time I went to bed I felt good again, and then I kind of woke up coughing a lot, so kind of feeling sick again. It's been just like all over the place. Yeah, also we did the 200, right? Yeah. I wonder actually with the 4-man team if that would be just one phase. Or just like one, you know, defend both sides. Because here we definitely need it. 2 of them.
Your strength has made all the difference. We can hold the line without you now, if we must.
You must.
A valuable
You must.
lesson.
was here filling up the Cavia again.
Splendid.
Let's retry for the Alchemy one again. This one shouldn't be too bad, it's just a wait for the 2 void drakes. 14. Messing with the whisper.
It's not dead. You have to kill the smell of it. Understand? You found it. I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
I'm gonna feel that in my soul someday.
We must keep
And,
the pressure in range.
On that call out there. Told you not to mess with it. I'm happy you're fine. Number 1.
Pressure calibration changing. Should pressure exceed mandated tolerances, your work shall be for naught. Hit the release valve. Success! A new complex element has been created. Locating the next Crucible. Formidable progress! I urge you, keep the Crucibles firing!
100% is not
Should
loud.
opposition grow too great, of course, return home.
They make this game mode in soul frame. Is it gonna be like you make bronze with copper and tin? Am I blanking on? Yeah, it's copper and tin, right? Yeah.
Unlike conventional science, alchemy produces magnetic energy by blending cold and electricity.
Oh, you're not gonna put anything in there. Just waiting for a void next spawn. Just spawning there now. Why do you hate me so? That's what I do suck so much. And some of my teammates are on there. Okay. Brain wasn't braining there. redecorating as we go. Where are they going? That guy's just doing the thing by himself.
Now the tricky part. Pressure management. Stay limber, biped. You know, with your limbs.
A whole minute of wait.
Very good.
Shoot the valve to
Wait,
release
they just
pressure.
left? Okay. That was the guy that was back there. But,
With your courage
why?
and our expertise, we
We're about to
hold the
extract
line.
anyway without him.
Your fish needs you. The threat persists, and we stand ready. You have your
A lot
orders.
more. And then go back to the circuit. Inverting the third. What happened to the other two?
Quickly now, throw the elemental amphors at the Crucible. Well, go on.
Chill, fish. Working on it. We're twerking on it.
Crucible under pressure. Let's keep the system cooking, shall we?
Oh, brilliant. I'm like, where did it show the things again? It's already that's the place. I'm not holding an M4 game. Yeah.
New pressure band identified.
There's also people.
Success! A new complex element has been created, locating the next crucible. When need arises, you may return to the sanctum. Until then, give the murmur hell.
Let's scan right now. Which one to mark them when you already have them? Running all over the place. Landic. Yeah, where is exit? Yeah. Go. Thank you.
Viral energy is extremely dangerous. Handle your toxin and cold downpours with caution.
Might shoot on the map.
Additional firepower authorized. If the murmur are capable of regret, make them feel it.
My necromancer would be just super downgrade. What being in here? Not likely if you have it upgraded and stuff, right? Although actually the like turret mode just does so much damage, right? Well, we're rest of team. I mean, doesn't matter. We're leaving. Wait, what? Why aren't we leaving? Where did the timer go? This isn't a mistake. Why isn't that? What? Why is the game so inconsistent? When it comes to this kind of things. There's an animal, right? There's two of us in the thing. Why isn't it? Or like, why even one of us would be starting the time, right? Just... Okay, I just want to be done here. What is that even doing? I don't care about the piece. Yeah, what is it? What? Being held hostage is like... We've seen this happen before. Don't know why it suddenly does weird stuff. Well, we're waiting for longer than a minute because game decided suddenly. Was there something I'm missing there? Yeah.
With your courage and our expertise, we hold the line. Your fish needs you. Together again. Farewell.
Still have a lot of stuff to get from you guys, right?
You got it.
If nothing else, like stuff like that. Although I could use a bunch of the necromic upgrades. Well, I think most of the better ones are likely on Lloyd, right? But he's like, my name was gonna guess there's a health one, isn't here. Yeah. Need a bunch of those anyway as well.
Okay. I'll miss you.
But let's go back to doing some circuits. So far, it's been pretty consistent in matchmaking me as well. Huh? Oh, I get to have Wisp. Nice. Oh, and actually, that thing, Pelarx. And it actually matchmade me. Yay. Miracle. Yeah, I think I'm Wisp. Melon. Is this that one that doesn't auto reload? No, because that one's a 50. Gonna focus on gun. What was that other terminal?
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins.
Yeah, that's how to melee a little and then come back to it when it's reloaded.
Enemies incoming. Stand fast.
Move this side. Because now remember I have that perk of whenever it's holstered, it starts reloading. Should rely on that.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches. The enemy has been exhausted, if only for now. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. Your enemies hoard the amphors the Crucibles need. Retrieve them.
Sentence upon sentence.
Cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Yeah, one's over.
Cut the enemy forces down. Take the amphors and hurl them at the Crucible.
Well, that would be a little bit too much, right? It was in that container. I should get this. Two anyway. That guy's still looking. Oh, I should know.
Finished. A new Crucible hungers for elements.
Oh no. It's annoying that there is that blue. Basically the same blue as the... Although it isn't, but it's only noticeable if it's not side by side. What else is there on this map? Is it kind of that area? Where was it? Oh, really? You know, I remember thinking I should go to the middle and just check there. No.
Corrosion's elemental force is the deadly byproduct of toxin and electricity. Of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken.
Whatever you say, flat earther.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest, or fight on?
Fight on. It's not actually a great pick for me, man. So I picked the thing again of movement speed. Downside of this thing is like after when you decrease you start moving way too fast. And they get the one I was hoping for, which is reload by moving.
Once more, you will never fight.
Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft.
Well, actually, the crit on that is
Paradox
pretty low,
provides the
isn't it?
means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. Is out of power.
But the game hasn't spawned anything yet. Spawning some enemies with some stuff on their backs, so you can take the stuff on their backs.
A void of treasure has been located. An extractor requires power.
It's spawning some here.
Extractor in place. A new extraction site may now be claimed.
We do need to have ammo to reload with that method.
Extractor deploying. I sense another void treasure.
As in C.
Enemies are assaulting your excavator.
No assault. What did I just say? Oh. Made me click game.
Leave now or later. But
It's annoying that you can, like, if you're moving to the right or something, when it goes like that, it makes you click out of the game. Just, oh. Like a weird issue to create for yourself. Thing is, like in these views, you can just go off the screen. It's not bad, which actually I don't mind because I kind of like that stream division where just by going into the menus, you can go like onto a second screen, so you can just click on stuff. But I feel with there sometimes being that abrupt ending, like we have with those points, it's kind of easier to be accidentally moving off the screen and then also clicking. Because here I'm like not firing at the shotgun's like actual rate of fire because it's not needed. It uses way too much ammo. So what do we now survive? I feel the only fix for that would also be just being clearer that it's gonna go to that screen. I should. Like, I mean, in the same way for with relics, just give it like a 3, 2, 1. So you know it's coming.
Do not show.
That's interesting. That would be really cool if you're going mostly melee, which I'm not this time.
You have 60 seconds. Life support drop imminent. Life support has been activated.
Unhinged-ness, sir. Into the game.
Periodically, life support
Missed
will
it
appear.
earlier.
Use it only as you must.
While you
Any chat behind this. I should also realize I'm not using long press reload for anything, are I? Why isn't that the common button? Ultimate fire.
Systems charged with life support.
Just try to remember, just do a roll for reload. Going for quite a long bit longer than that, but
Another job well executed.
I get the feeling like most of the rest of the team didn't have good picks or didn't get too much going. Yeah, let's just keep bashing away at this. Yeah, let's at least get there, because maybe if we don't play tomorrow, we have the blueprint, the main blueprint. This I don't care too much about either. I don't mind getting all 3 pieces and just crafting it. I should look what I... favorite Warframe so far? I think Wisp. Wisp or Portea. But Portea I don't feel is like effective anymore. Well, the guys haven't picked anything yet. Wow, just leave, right? Giving me 15 seconds. I don't know what I...
longer you can keep this undercroft manifestation active.
Oh, also with all,
the
yeah.
gains for the other side.
And I mean, just for the yeah. Generally support, like something that can do some support. In here I don't feel like healing is really any of the support styles. It's much more of a buff-in. Also, yeah, let's put this back. I wonder if I actually mind messing around with Hildred, because she seems powerful, but haven't messed around with her yet. But not if we have, if we didn't get to choose anything. Because also, I'm pretty sure all of those weapons will have been like a because I do have those weapons. They'll be like the config A, which is barely like set up at all. Ever on most of those weapons. Oh shit, that's I'm gonna base shake. That's a good one. Grab the plants over here. I want to try out Saren at some point.
Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Thinking between
An extractor requires power.
maybe one of the sneaky ones. This sneaky one. Feeling the rest of the team not very experienced. Going off the fact that none of them was hunting. Just movement?
Extractor in place. A new void treasure may now be extracted.
Oh, that's on myself, isn't it? But also, I actually enjoyed Vert as well, just for the movement speed, and then also buffing others for that same movement speed.
A new extraction site may now be claimed.
Shields.
An extractor is out of power.
There's one more way. It feels decent.
Extractor in place. Treasure extraction site. Extractor charge expended. You have gained much. If you choose, you may now leave.
On we go.
It is my duty to make
also, I'm gonna
demands of exceptional.
say like part of it is also
confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft. The shadows of armies
just variety.
that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
Well, as well, kind of like Caliban. Actually, that was the one I was kind of playing a lot before Wisp. Also like the synergy of
victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
Okay. Donated half the enemies in. I don't think we've grabbed any.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg once more? You will never pry the Janus key from the clutches of its rightful owner.
We get matchmaking also a thing in this game, isn't it?
And the void
Little by little, the madness of the undercroft is curbed.
Actually, oh no, that was a completion one.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create.
Actually, does that work with this weapon? What I just chose? I'm not even sure.
You found a crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Whether on your weapons or in the crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
I'm really the only one going for these? It's kind of weird. Usually most of the team is... Oh yeah, we can make it. How is that, like, cool heroine skin up already for the sexy skins? Right. Yeah. Generally pretty indifferent to that means. Well, I still done 22% of the damage. The entire last round I was just running around trying to get the decree.
Again. Electricity. These are the amphors you see.
You're spinning me right round. I wish there was a sound effect too. Not relevant. If you land correctly or not. Like basically a hit with registration sound for the hitting. That's not right here.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
I don't disagree.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. A warrior must strike where the foe's armor is weakest.
Must he or she? Oh, it bugged out again? Spawning a shit ton of enemies.
Evade. You can attack later.
Some weird bugginess.
Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity.
Wait, they're still on that phase? Wait.
You have triggered its defensive precepts. Find where it has fled to.
It's gonna mark all these enemies, isn't it?
Now, strike while it's down. It has support.
I hope it doesn't actually need us to kill every enemy. Because there's a lot of them. He is vulnerable, right? Where is he?
What protects it?
We're gonna go kill the enemies that are like close to it and see if that like does the job. Because it will be silly if. Make it vulnerable? It's a weird bug, but also weird that we've seen it twice now. Yeah.
The foe has fallen. Stab it to the heart.
Wait, doesn't it just... What? Something weird happened there? Isn't it just interacting with you guys?
It will not get up again. Finish it. Jackal destroyed. More will follow, no doubt. Some nightmares recur. Yes, you must move on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
It's with one person doing decent damage and stuff, but just nobody also going for the decrease and stuff. Like, I barely know where half of those are. It's not gonna work out too well.
Ooh, my playground expands.
No, we got both. Okay, so especially just want to get this tier done, so let's keep going with it. Don't want to make it too late tonight because just want to have good rest and just get through. Did you just fill the matchmaking? Oh, we got to have Caliban. Okay, I'll definitely take that, I feel. If I had have the incarnate thing for the Dara, or for the Dara, or is it Vandal? No, Vandal is like the modified version, right? But if I had it already finished, actually, then well, I'll take it here. I haven't played with that thing much. Just for easiness, I'm gonna take Caliban. It's kind of set up. Intrinsic. Who's the others and then? Oh wait, what are extra choices here? Oh, I haven't even looked at that area before. There are like permanent ones you can kind of unlock. I'm gonna go for the gun. Oh, I will go for the metal. What did I get? Hadouken. Feeling they're exploring, but you think with other people here, you get like tend to go. You seem done. I'm making the choice for you.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The Paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. A void treasure has been located.
Let's remember where I have what button. Or what button was what ability.
Extractor deploying.
Nope. Staggered randomly.
Void treasure location established. Extractor in place.
It is weekend matchmaker, isn't it?
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
I'm sure that one's gonna get triggered instantly as well. No,
Extractor deploying. A way out is now open to you, but further buried riches are here for the taking. Do not expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself. The Paradox has drawn Void Angels to besiege the Undercroft. Undo what their claws have done.
Curious to see.
Or Duviri may fall to something worse, even than Thrax. You will have to be nimble to collect those energy globes, but they are the only means to close the breaches.
So I effectively have some self-healing through the sentience.
Has been sealed. Excellent work. Fight on. Close the ruptures as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade.
First try, okay? That was the first try after 4 attempts. Okay, that was... The 5th one was the actual try. Or that was just fucking... Hello.
If the void angels break through the wall, their master will be
Getting
free.
some licking in.
Do not allow that to happen.
I guess you didn't listen to Kendall when she said, but don't lick them. Which I can totally get. As a fellow licker.
The void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay. Hold fast.
Said the thing! Said the name of the faction.
Been held at bay. Congratulations are in order. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the
constipation is in order.
A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find the Crucible and the amphors it needs to create a complex elemental force. You found a Crucible. Now, liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Whether on your weapons or in the Crucible, toxin and cold amphors will create a viral elemental force.
It's first. Bark.
Throw the needed amphors at the Crucible.
Yep. It's still 2 out of 3. Third one. The slash is kind of still doable as long as I have my guys in it.
You understand now. Again. The forces of heat and electricity unleash radiation when combined.
Nice of them to deliver. Hey, Uber Eats, do you guys deliver M4s? What's an M4? This thing of alchemical science. Don't worry, it only works on a flat Earth.
Replicate these elemental combinations as you modify your weapons and warframes.
Stuck on that.
I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough. The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns. The body is well
that
armored,
titanium likely?
the limbs less so. Do not hesitate to attack when an opening presents itself. Evade. You can attack later. You have an opportunity. Take it. The foe flees before your onslaught. Hunt it down. Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Women and children. Elderly.
Shielding it from harm.
It's kind of funny how many abilities in this game, even for the enemies and stuff, involve spinning. I love how Tashin tells us to stab it in the heart and we stab it in the head.
Will follow, no doubt.
I feel Tashin is going to give us a failing grade for that, just does not follow orders well.
Will you lay your sword aside and rest?
But what if its heart was in its head? Eh?
Confront the maddened ones who walk the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. ensure they never become fully real.
Still on this end.
What a waste! Your scarred vessel comes to beg.
Come to beg your pardon?
Little by little, the madness of the Undercroft is curbed. This struggle goes on for
As long as that big guy stays as well.
History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. No time to rest. Already a new onslaught begins. Already half won.
Now win the rest of it.
Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
It did not look like it all. How did this war machine, this god amongst men, die? Oh, he accidentally ran off and just fell down a hole. It's funny with the lighting there and stuff, everything of it just doesn't look like a hole. It's very well set up as a trap. Told me that was intentionally set up as a trap, I believe. Because there's like dark stuff around it as well, so you don't really see it as a...
The enemy has been exhausted. If only for now.
Survival.
It is my duty to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. Your presence is enough to hold the paradox at bay, but the environment itself will fight to choke you out.
I'll trust that they get those two. Before if I can see the third one. Right. Another crane. I wonder if it would stuff like that, if it's every like third animation or if it's every third hit. I'm gonna assume it's on hit, because otherwise it's kind of wasted. But I should remember that it's a melee hit. A total melee hit. Jumped off the cliff again.
Life support drop imminent.
See how far much longer we go with this team. Although most of the team is like kind of something going for them.
Periodically, life support will appear. Use it only as you must.
Something in the way. Get one of those CT again. This might. I wish it didn't actually make as much of a difference here, having frames that that you've set out. So I feel just even here, just having my own mods and my own arcanes. Oh yeah, we're not losing a high contribution.
Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep within the undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them.
Moving towards.
You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Here we go.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor.
I'm just not gonna remember to grand slam it up. I do it a lot, but I sure should be.
Treasure extraction site. Extractor deploying.
Oh, actually I did that, didn't I? That's when I get destroyed.
Under attack. Extractor charge expended. Extraction site may now be claimed. Extractor in place.
That's my excavator. It's mine.
If you choose, you may now leave. An extractor is out of power. Yes, you must
That's
move
okay.
on. It is in your nature.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
I should show the interaction with. 'Cause I always forget to look. Does it say here? I don't know. Like what stage we were on. Because I feel that would be a good way to build up recognition on like how far you go. Yeah. And some decent choices there.
Oh, Eileen! I'm having so much fun with you, little
Okay,
meat.
so we have all the ash
What shall we
parts.
play next?
Don't mind getting the blueprints, although I already have one under the blueprints, and the blueprint is not the hard part, but just the, you know, on the spectrum of there is a thing to complete. Let me get that wisp. Oh, and not the rook. Oh, and also Nami Scala. Yeah. Maybe we do go do that. But let's actually put the ash parts on craft. Because it won't make ash. There. We'll add ash to the pile here. Wait, how is this the only in progress with? Oh, with ash. Surprised it was actually that much that showed up with ash on there. Oh, this thing was actually ready. Oh, let's claim that. Wait, where do I even change orbiter? Where do you change orbiter stuff? Warframe, change. Yeah, damn it. No, what? Hey. That was one of the. Yeah, on the. That was the wrong wiki. But maybe on here it says where to change it. There's no way. Is it? Would be on here. Because I've done it in the past. I remember swapping to the one that I have now. I'll be damned if I remember where it was. Mm. Is that all about like changing from none of these have the answer. I'm blind. So where would that otherwise be? Would be the operator menu, but why would it be in here? Right? Also, nah, not right. We just think out here, right? Like it would just be another piece of gear. Okay. I give up for now. I'll go. Likely any video explaining what that thing does likely has it, right? Let's go. Would it be here somewhere? But where? Oh, did I not? Because I did guild that thing. Did I not? I forgot to put that. I want to have that one, but I want especially... No, this one. Should figure out who sells this, because I feel this is like the obvious one to take as the first one, right? You just do an operator ability and you get damage for a few seconds. Then efficiency. Oh, actually, I do have one. Oh, yeah, this one deserves it. Although the thing is, anything on kill is going to be... I should go with this one. This might be useful in some places, but I feel like Void Angel or something, right? Like it's going to be... not going to be getting kills. Good, wait, let me try. It just says like actually that's also something I want to go back to the orbiter. Yeah, so wait, how do we go back to the orbiter? Oh wait, so is it saying through this? Decorate? Or the drifter camp on Earth and then navigation screen to switch back. Wait, what? Wait. So they go to here and then just go into the spaceship and then it goes back to being the orbiter or something. Isn't this this version of it? Yeah. But this is now then just if I go somewhere. Let's go here for a second. And then leave. It's an awkward way of... So it goes to wherever you went last. That's annoying because it forced me into the back room. It might force me there again. Okay. It's in there. Wait, but this is the Drifter Camp version. So where's the normal orbiter then? Drifter Camp on Earth and the navigation screen. Where's the orbiter down here? Oh! Okay. Oh, right, that wasn't there, right? When I was just... Okay. Yay. Back to just you. Is there one of these menus then here to switch what? Yeah, where would you even stick this then? Change between orbiters? Yeah, no, there's still that. Change orbiter how? Or what is it called? Or, oh, they're called or landing craft. Wait, isn't this... Aren't these the shells of it? Oh, wait, what? Wait, that doesn't have its own menu in there. Oh. Why is this like hidden away in that hole? Yeah. Don't ask. It's what you get when you add like way too many shit, right? And Well, also, I don't need it to be that, like, I don't need it to actually be this thing, right? But why do they morph like that? There's a weird morphing effect happening. It's even happening. Huh. Or is it just the movable parts just coming forward? Makes it look like... It's kind of like the night wave. I don't have a skin. Wait, skin for you? Oh, that thing is a skin for this one. Yeah, let's finish up this last little bit of this. I'm not gonna trust it to be working correctly if it doesn't find me a squad right away. I'm just gonna nope out and give it like 5 seconds. I feel that orbiter screen should definitely just put it with the rest of the gear. Don't feel there's any need for it to. Oh, it's Nami Skyla, not Nami Solo. Like that. Try this. Wait, what? Oh, that's not a melee weapon. I thought it would be. There's something my way.
Secrets lie buried deep within the Undercroft. The paradox provides the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered. An extractor requires power.
The feeling it's going to be me and that one guy that also went looking for the decrees. The other two don't seem very on board.
Marking void treasure extraction site. Extractor in place.
Make sure that one gets all the way.
A void treasure has been located.
Avoid treasure.
Extractor.
Sure, I'll avoid the treasure. I'd like to finish this up and round out for this evening. I'm actually starting tomorrow. Never mind. Should be able to make some time. And then
A new void treasure may now be extracted.
maybe also do some photoing tomorrow, but also jump into some time itself. Actually mess with my settings. I do that after stream here. Just load it up and just make sure that maybe turn it down a little bit. Oh, that should be mostly. But the GPU should be fine there.
If you choose, you may now
CPU. Although even then,
leave now
game
or
is
later.
like,
But leave you must.
just because of how old it is not optimized super well, but still like
confront the maddened ones who
it
walk
doesn't.
the undercroft, the shadows of armies that do not yet exist. Ensure they never become fully real.
This coming week, play a bunch of that.
Spark of victory has been struck. Fight on and fan the flame.
I mean, in this week I'm gonna make the Open TDD video, and then go into the companion videos for that, and then maybe next week Planet Side. Other side as well. Even though I've made that Warframe video basically fully, I'm just gonna hold it back. I feel it being the first video is gonna give. Honestly, I should have made that decision much earlier. That's what I was kind of afraid of as well. Just kind of give people the idea of like, oh, I'm just swapping to Warframe. Shit. Isn't what's happening.
Fight on. A true Tenno understands how to combine the elements coursing through their warframes. Prove yourself. Find a Crucible and the Amphors.
So I'll keep
it needs
warframe
to
in the
create
rotation, but
a
I need to
complex
kind
elemental
of
force.
play less of it. I'm burning myself out on it with this month, having played this basically just as much as I would like normally play Division, which was way too much, which was also way too much always. But then we'll come to it like once or twice a week and just do the Incarnate stuff, maybe an Archon hunt, and then
Liberate the necessary amphors from your enemies. Marry electricity and heat amphors to create radiation.
forgetting what I am. Ghost in this game? I mean, depends on how you define ghost. Are we talking Call of Duty ghost? Then yes. Although in this case, yeah, the frame I'm kind of running is kind of ghost adjacent, I could say. I could see. As we're floating.
Toxin and cold are the seeds of the viral elemental force.
Actually get my notes down. Even in the depths of the Undercroft, the laws of alchemical science remain unbroken. Those guys are ghosts, though. Let's go ass
Do not
innate.
expect me to tell you when to stop. Judge for yourself.
Ass in Asian.
The Jackal may have been sent to explore Duviri. Ensure it never returns.
Bug that again. So this is a bug ad, right?
A warrior must strike.
Kill recently there's having so much that I'm kind of unsure almost if it is a bug ad. Nah, must be right because it spawns like a dedicated wave.
Avoid the beams. You have an opportunity. Take it.
You have an opportunity. Take it.
Find where it has fled to.
Take it like a Polaroid picture.
Seek out what protects it.
You have an opportunity. Take it. We're not gonna take. Not my real dad. Put that on notes. Is this hurt his own people? I wonder if he's set up that way. Well, in his normal fight, there's those moas around, right? So, with the enemies.
Turn your fury upon what is vulnerable.
Oh, did we get the extra?
It will not get up again.
Swedish shit.
Skill has triumphed over mere machinery. You have done well. I advise you not to be content with merely doing enough.
Was I just on the very, very edge of the next
Defiance.
thingy?
Prove you can endure the Undercroft at its most oppressive.
There's some salami. Spend that. I'm gonna take those. Is that actually the play as well? I'm not too sure. I felt like just focusing on feeding either into like ranged weapons or just into melee. It's kind of the way to go, right? Just try to make something work. Just to make sure some side of things has enough damage to really be your tool. I mean, patient can't do much about it. He's not very smart, as you can tell, talking about chemical science. Would be surprised if he's a flat earther. We never landed on Uranus. Patient, you're literally fast travel there. I don't believe it. Staged.
Life support is limited. It must not be squandered.
You can't be dabbling with it. You lose a bunch every survival mission.
Life support has been activated.
Yeah, actually, after this one, definitely I'll be rank 10. Unlock the 10th unlock, or however you say it. Also, if the team wants to keep going, I'll keep going with them for a little longer. Because even with that bar complete, I still get like resources and intrinsics thing. Permanent upgrade to resources. I wonder what happens with that. Do you have a system there? Or when you max it out? Although, actually, I should go in. After this thing. So there was that area to the right that I actually haven't even like, looked at much. Currently. I saw some weapons that you could like buy there.
It is my duty
White flight
to make extraordinary demands of exceptional people. The void angels that roost in the Zariman are breaking into the Undercroft. Repair the damage to keep them at bay. The ruptures can be closed, but only if you collect enough ambient void energy. Seize the globes that float nearby.
Did a little bit on purpose. Well, actually, I didn't see him going for it until like the last second there, man. Looked like a big move. Is that damage? I get the starting to get the feeling that it's based on damage number done instead of actual health of enemy depleted. It's just second ago as well. The second I did a few, not a rook, not a crook, whatever this thing is called, shots. It like shot up my.
Void angels are unrelenting. You are all that is keeping them at bay.
Oh, it doesn't have
Hold
the
fast. Fight on.
speed thing. I don't
Close the
know what I'm
ruptures
using.
as you would staunch the wounds of a comrade. The rupture is
How does this
closed.
work?
The paradox stabilizes.
And a collision there for my head. Let's collect the blue balls and stick it in the
Excellent work.
or E. No. Yeah, let's stick it in D. That's what we do with blue balls, right? It's funny that that thing stays like in the same position on the screen at all times.
Master will be freed. Do
Just
not
looks
allow
weird.
that to happen.
Oh, oh no. Or just a tiny bit short.
The smallest breach in the wall may become a gaping wound. Thanks to you, that will not now happen. This struggle goes on for as long as you can stand. History dictates that this Tenno asset was destroyed in a grave setback to the cause. Let us rewrite that event. Prepare yourself. A fresh wave approaches.
Facing! With those moments, always just everybody bunching up together. Like in this game, it doesn't matter. In a lot of other games, just like, okay, one good grenade and the whole team's dead.
Winds blow fiercely. The rains do not relent. Still, the stout bow stands.
Nice haiku, Dad. There once was a Tenno in Zaruman. It was pretty hairy, man. He fought the man in the wall. It was a close call. And now he is the Candyman?
Your resolve is being tested. Do
There, see
not
that? I can do it
falter.
too.
The enemy musters for a fresh assault. Hold the line. Like ashes, the enemy has been scattered to the void. Leave now or later. But leave you must, for the Undercroft is inexhaustible. Secrets lie buried deep.
I don't know,
within
Dad.
the
It can be
Undercroft.
pretty exhausting for
Paradox
something
provides
inexhaustible.
the means to extract them. You must protect the excavators and keep them powered.
Also, don't mind the excavation ones, just to get some actual cryotic out of it. Even though it's just 300, but that's it. But I guess they were like, let's go help out a little first, but they were just, you know, it was right under their noses.
I sense another void treasure. Extractor in place.
Those guys would need to.
Extractor charge expended.
What is that animation? Okay. Out in the hole
Extractor is
again.
out of power.
That's that.
A new
Stuff like
extraction
that.
site may now be claimed. Extractor deploying.
Oh, it's good.
Void treasure location established.
Oh, we're trolling these, okay. But it's a troll weapon. But I don't register it like that. Where's my mouse? Wait.
A way out is now open to you. But further
Glad that
buried
still worked out.
riches are here. for the
Alright,
taking.
we're at it. Might as well.
The book is closed and set aside. For now.
Another
For
job
now.
well executed.
Trade actual weapons, not just the blueprints. I think just the blueprints, right? I haven't done much trading myself, so not too certain, but I don't think most of the weapons. I'm gonna take the Tellurium. Because I have like a 30-day affinity booster active anyway. 10 hours to that doesn't matter. Tellurium is. Because I don't think inventory wise as well. No, right? Because also, like, how would that work with mastery and stuff? Well, yeah, basically, as long as it doesn't have the trade icon on it as well, it would never be. I was more like thinking, like, is any weapon tradable or something? But actually thinking about it, likely not. All of them would be too complex and stuff as an entity. So just the blueprints. Oh yeah, let's actually get a reward there.
Ooh, my playground expands.
That's unworded. Oh yeah, we got ash ready. These parts are crafting too, so. Was one that I actually wanted to get, but I think it was from a boss or something, right? I was like, yeah, screw this for now. Let's do one thing here real quick. I want to just go in there. It doesn't matter. So knowing that you can't go, well, I mean, you can go like this. But I think this counts as a mission failed if when I play it. So what's well, first of all, just to spend my intrinsics.
Many times. The Undercroft is where you may repay them with blood.
One arc. None of these are too interesting, but just to keep leveling them up.
I believe.
Wait, so what was
the
this?
years weigh a little lighter on me today.
Trading that was coming. Wait, what? Platinum unlocks with the drifter compatible. Weapons, paddles, clamp unlock the drifter compatible with the blueprint for the warframe. You have to build an origin outside of the very. What? Oh, these are weapons through here, but then again, I'm from that. Oh, okay. Any of these any good? Also, why empty? So I guess yeah, you can buy them or unlock them through that, and then. But can you then always pick them in here as well? Any case, let's run that here. As yeah, I could use the rest, and it's already past the day boundary. And then we'll get back to it. So if tomorrow everything goes well, I'll jump on early-ish in the evening, and then might go into some warframe to start off with, because I still need to do Archon Hunt. You know, just matchmaking is gonna be easy enough most of the time, even though it's a blue shard that I haven't used much of. Also, wait, for a year on that. Was there anything else from Baro that I was kind of like considering buying? Well, the thing is, I've just, well, I have 1,000 left, but that's not that much. Once you buy them, you can use them in the. Okay. Isn't that kind of? Because if you're not, I'm guessing. So is it just you can use them anytime? Because that's a pretty big advantage, right? Because you can always have them modded. They can always be your backup weapon, right? Which likely as well as actually how they're intended. Then.
The wait is over, Tenno. Baro Ki'Teer has arrived.
So yeah, I bought all the primed mods. I bought all the weapons. And I accidentally even bought this arrow because I didn't understand that this was not. Although, well, yeah. They just, like, I didn't even know you could have different arrows on bows. So they bought that, man. Because yeah, we had like 4K tokens, which was mostly down to. I did sell almost everything, almost all of any blueprint that I had duplicate of, basically. Kind of considering some of these. Because I kind of like these. Although I don't like the clipping that they endure, because especially on this one, for instance, just that side doesn't look right. No, right, everything else is fine. But also I feel I need to keep some because it will be hard to. I need to do a ton of just cracking relics, I feel, at some point.
There is such a thing as being too discerning, you know.
I never noticed how pointy his shoes were. They were to. Oh, it's not really okay. I was like, wait, that reads like the opposite way, which yeah, makes sense there. But no, more just like if you have like really no weapon of that list, like on the list, right? Because you can use it for. Can you not use it for circuits? Because I feel like that would be, you know, you always have a fallback weapon, right? And yeah, I need to actually farm up a lot of that stuff, Pathos Clamp, yeah. Because of the... Oh, the last week alerts are up, actually. What do we get? Dex Furus. Dex color. Yeah, we'll do these. We'll do this tomorrow. Also, per se, set up to be hard. Just to check as well. Nothing too great there now. Not that there is a reactor up or something, but I feel people were laughing at. The video was just not inserted. Okay. Okay, if they can't be used in circuits. Because yeah, no, I felt like I would just invest in one of those weapons and just get it modded up to a degree. Like, that's still better than just some random weapon. Because I feel as well, a lot of the times the configurations that it gives you aren't really great, or don't end up being great, right? Because they just are sometimes just, yeah, set up for silly things like magazine size. No worries. We're still but yeah, let's round out here because I could use some rest. I'll be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll jump into Warframe and then likely into some planet side. And then likely Monday we'll go back to OpenTDD, and then actually Tuesday I'll make my video on OpenTDD, but I'm gonna use some just something in between both of those games. So we'll go with that. Let me now have a quick look if we have like someone that I go like, you know what?
What weapon is it?
No, you know what? Actually, I think we rated this person a different time as well. I assume chill. Let's go with let's go with Mike Hobbs. We'll raid here, as we haven't done in a while because I've been lazy as well and stuff. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. We'll jump into some Warframe first, maybe even some photo work before that, although I might leave that for the week. This week as well, I'm kind of it's a little light on work, which is a good thing. I want to get to making a video and just getting back on that train as well, because I'm just being lazy and indecisive, which is never a great go of it. But yeah, that's all upcoming. Thank you all for joining me for now, though. Hope to catch you all in the future. Although, actually, I need to start that raid on the Twitch end, and we'll send everybody over to Mike Hobbs in a second. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. Hope to catch you all in the future. And as always, have a good night.